Hello everyone, and welcome back to some more Elden Ring. Hopefully it won't be abruptly interrupted, like last time. To be fair, I needed to not do that. Right, we are in Liurnia. I probably should have kept streaming when Trout wanted to play, but I ended up not streaming. Ember, get down. Come on, get down. Always trying to get on the damn tables and stuff. Alright, so what was I doing? The 4 belfries, okay. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so picky. Alright. Belfries should be this way. Ember! Thank you. Jeez. Like, she knows she's not supposed to be up there, and she still does it. Not sure how you're screaming, but you're dead now. Thomas, get down. Get down. Of course, he's picking up bad habits from his mother. Okay. I'm gonna remove those checkpoints before I'm like, what's over there? Oh, okay, I can't remove the number 1. Looks like number 2 is an accident, though. Okay, yeah, we're coming around. Yeah, I really wish you could bring your Great Runes into New Game Plus. Because then you have to defeat the bosses again and whatnot. Like, how cool would it be to use Melania's Great Rune against Melania? You can never do that. Unless it's to help somebody, but even then, you can't use the Great Rune. You really just stood there and let me win, huh? And no weapon. That sucks. Or no item, sorry. You'd think those guys would be more rewarding to fight. Oh, also, I haven't leveled up I just lost all of my my runes to Stormvale Castle because I didn't lose all of them, but when I did die, that dude took my runes, and he takes like around half of my stuff. Like, remembrances do carry over. So why don't the great runes? Like, obviously... Okay. Okay, sorry. I know why they don't carry over. But my question is, why can't you make it to where you can carry over? Because if they separate the faded great runes and the other great rune, the active ones, they separate the item values, and I'm pretty sure they are separate. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not pretty sure, so I don't know why I say I am when I'm not. But they could separate the two, and then like once you activate one of the great runes, you keep the active great rune until the end of time, or you rid yourself of it, or however that would happen. But it shouldn't be forced off your person. I mean, all your stone sword keys and whatnot aren't. So why can't the great rune? And bell bearings were changed. Like, I still have every remembrance that I kept. But yet the great runes I have to collect every single time. I might as well enjoy this while I can, because I don't know how long the moving's gonna take, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play this while we're moving. But we haven't been able to move yet, because we're still looking for an apartment, so. Yeah, it's a downgrade going from a house to an apartment, but oh well. I'm going over to another state because it's what's best for my health, mentally and physically. Ohio does not have what we need for me. Oh, you're dead. Get down. Whew. Okay. Hi. You want to be with your mom? Here you go. Right. Whoops. It just slid down. And she's on a spot that makes it harder for them to get up to. Because apparently she's tired of them. I don't know why. Whoa. Don't look away. Yeah, I probably have ADHD, most definitely. I get distracted by stuff way too easily. Even while I'm talking, I get distracted and start talking about something else entirely. Rest in peace. Sucks this was never open. But, you know, it's alright. To be fair, it keeps us from getting these key items. And Spear Dash. Sorry, I called this a key item. Depth perception was off a bit. Alright, now we can just teleport back. I don't know how many imbued sword keys I have. I really hope the DLCs include some kind of infinite random PvE thing, like Bloodborne's Chalice dungeons. Because those would be pretty fun to do with people. Especially if you like, they don't all have to be random, but maybe have like the ones that are introductory or whatever you want to call it. Have the ones that introduce you to it be not random, but the ones that are random are like, okay, now this is advanced. This is more difficult and bigger than the tutorial dungeons. Or whatever. They don't have to be tutorial dungeons. Like, the Chalice dungeons are a great idea. It just needs a little refinement. Because to be honest... Yeah, okay, I don't have another one. See, that doesn't carry over either, but I'm okay with that because there's only 3 of these portals. What was I gonna say about the Chalice dungeons? Oh, yeah, it kind of gets boring seeing the same stuff over and over. Like, I feel like if they had introduced certain assets to a specific Chalice dungeon, and then like that asset wouldn't be there in another one. Because, like, you can have the Thumerian Queen throne in the Its style and Loran style, even though it's supposed to be for a character that only really shows up once ever. It's still pretty cool to fight Ebratus next to the throne, or whatever, tombstone, or whatever, because it's cool cinematic piece. But outside of that, it's kind of just a bit boring after a while. Albeit, you know, don't get me wrong, the first few years of exploring is fun. But they're not rewarding enough either. That's another problem. Sometimes they aren't really as rewarding as the risk. Now, bloodstone chunks and blood rocks being obtainable from there, I definitely agree with. And if Elden Ring does its infinite random stuff, you could get like ancient dragon stuff from there, and that would be nice. Another brass shield for my collection. Guess I could have pulled a quicker attack. Yeah, Liurnia and Limgrave are 2 of my favorite areas to explore, but less so Liurnia because of the lake. It's not quite as fun with all the lobsters around, giving a sense of danger. Nice try. I pressed circle, but I guess it won't register till I get a better piece of equipment. I'm coming up there. Thank you, lock off. I missed the Demon Souls days where it stayed locked on behind objects. Like, maybe for PvP it wouldn't be better, but for PvE it definitely is better to stay locked on throughout the entire fight until you either get out of range, or they die, or you die. Whoop. Yeah, he saw me. Yeah, should've kept that shield up, dude. Yeah, I don't know about the PS5 version, but the PS4 version is definitely glitchy. Like, you hear guys dying over there when you just took them out right here. Alright, the only reason I came up here was because of the, caster. I'm feeling a bit better in a streaming, let me slow down. I'm in a bit of a better spot for streaming today than I was yesterday. Because yesterday I was just wanted to play Elden Ring. I was like, why not stream it? I haven't uploaded, but now I actually want to upload as my goal. I wish this had more distance. I'm gonna knock you off that pretty horse. Well, at least I'm gonna try. Oh, you drop extra. Too slow. Yeah, that's the thing I started to notice a lot about Elden Ring's movesets. They're a lot slower than even Demon Souls. I mean, obviously Demon Souls has its slow weapons too, but the majority of the Demon Souls weapons are faster than they are slow. But I feel like most of the bigger weapons in Elden Ring are too slow for how much faster its combat is than Demon Souls. Like, you get hyper armor now, for the most part. But that can only do so much. Because, like, yesterday, after I was done streaming, because I didn't think to stream with Trout playing. Don't know why. Probably should have, because there were some great moments. But anyway, there was an invader that I was going to kill with Radahn's Ash of War on his swords that ended up getting me killed instead, because rather than the roar part and the follow-up being much quicker, the invader had time to use Corpse Piler before I could finish my combo. And that's what I mean by weapons being too slow. It's like, you have so much delay, you're not able to get your attack off before somebody else can. Like, I don't care how fast or slow the game is, as long as everything's paced similarly. But if you've got weapons like Radahn's great swords that are really slow in terms of the Ash of War or weapon art, I feel like those just don't fare as well as dual hand Melania's. Even Waterfowl Dance is a little slow, but it's meant to mimic Melania's Waterfowl. And I know Radahn's is meant to mimic Radahn's cry, but still. Okay, we get it. You can expend yourself because you're goo, apparently. Cool. Cool. I can take down trolls, but a octopus. Oh, that draws the lion. I know I didn't dodge because I was just trying to finish him off, but still, it's another example of weapons being too slow. I could just use daggers, but they don't have range. Maybe I should just use daggers. And I have to start all the way back over here. The difference is literally a singular bit. Okay, so it looks like the dex scaling's worse, but the attack power is higher. You know, it's a little weird, because strength doesn't do anything on these, but with a dagger, a heavy miser cord is better than a swift miser cord, and there's no dex on the heavy one. I'll try daggers, why not? It's probably gonna get me killed though. Okay, 9, 9, 10, 9. I just had Bloody Slash because Trout and I were, let's say, grinding runes off each other. I get we could do the duplication, but it's it doesn't feel fair for me to do all the time. Plus it was like 150k per time we just defeated each other. It's very little, but it's still better than the grinding spot. Yeah, watch this. Oh wait, this is... Oh yeah, because Bloody Slash. Okay, I'm just putting on heavy. Alright, so you got standard, which is actually better. Okay. Standard is better than heavy. I like how I do it this way instead of just looking to the left where there's the original. I guess my brain likes the colors. See, that's worse by like 19, but better by 1. And then guard brace doesn't matter. So if we take 224, 209. See, here's where it's weird because is it certain Ashes of War? Because now Keen is saying it's better. Let me see here. So 201, 203. And then, I don't know, we'll do Bloody Slash. Oh, okay, it's the same. Why was it different yesterday? Let's see. Oh, yeah, I had to check the AR. Okay, so AR 434. The 880 Smog Spear. Was it 434? Now I throw it on heavy. 405. Okay. Well, what was the difference from yesterday? Was the game just decides to have... I don't know. I don't know. Because yesterday, heavy was better than keen in quality, and standard was like the worst. Now standard is better than heavy, but heavy is worse than keen in quality. I don't know about quality. Well, now the scaling is... So it's 254 and 206 versus... What the hell? 461. I am at a loss for words. It's like the game has mood swings. Like when it wants something to be better. Oh wait a minute, I wonder if I don't even have to exit the grace. Hang on, because I think if I change it, it'll tell me. Here. So we'll just... Okay, 461. Cool, I can do it this way. So quality is 422. Heavy is 405. 434. Keen. 461. So far, 461 is the highest. 475. Sheesh. Okay. $486. Why is lightning so powerful now? Yesterday was worse than Sacred, but now it's better than Sacred. 460, that's actually really good considering lightning is 486. It's like 26 off. But yet you've got an added status effect. Oh, these have 100 on them. Oh no. Cold is slightly less damage, but it also lowers their defense. So lightning's our highest damaging one. Yeah, I also respect my vigor. Everything else is 99. Intelligence and faith is 15. Cause I was like, you know, if I'm gonna go head to Millennia, here we go. I don't think intelligence and faith have anything to do with heavy being. I don't know. I'm not gonna think too much about it, because if I do, I'm gonna break my mind. I'm not gonna break my mind, but I mean, it's gonna be shocking. No pun intended. This should all be the same. Yep, standard is best. Now, which blade is the better one? 542 versus 460. And it has bleed. You know what I mean? They treat stuff like Roduvia way better than they treat everything else. Like the... Okay, Senkadia isn't fully upgraded, but... The difference between +9 and +10. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Get down, Ember. Thank you. Just use my PlayStation 3 like a goddamn stepping stool. Man, she smells. Oh god. I need to do that litter box. See, now you want to fight me. Yeah, now the lightning's doing damage because it's raining. Well, it only lowers it by like 10%. That's not much. Alright, 880. Oh, that's Mog's. Oh, right. Roduvia is like 542. So I can use a lightning scorpion charm to even out that. But now I have no resistance, which is fine. Yeah, if I'm gonna be medium load, might as well go all out, right? Let's see. I guess magic is not that much worse. Kinda wish this stuff was sorted better. Or like the armor actually cared about which one was better for certain things. Nope. You have bull goat at the pinnacle and then everything else. Minus, you know, it's not really the case, but odd how bull goats is stronger against strike than it is slash. Even though just looking at the body piece tells me, you know, I think it's gonna break through that as a hammer. But the stats say, oh, a spear and a sword ought to do just fine. Like, what? Also, it looks like it should be weak to fire because of all the fur on it. It should be stronger against lightning. Oh, well, I'm not gonna nitpick too much. It's not like I'm part of the development team. I ought to be, but I'm not. Yeah, I'll just wear this for style. I mean, obviously, everyone's like, I want to, you know, change this entirely. I'm just like, I just change a few things here or there. Stats as well. Yep, reduce that guy's frame rate, so I can't see what he's doing. That's what I get for playing on PS4. Yo! There's no way you do that much damage. Like, I've got 20%. I had, like, 10% when I fought him last. And he did almost all my health in, like, a triple bite that did, like, 3 ticks of... or 3... It did damage 3 times in, like, a second. Guess I'm throwing on Great Shield Talisman. Even though it doesn't even get me to 50, that's also because I'm not wearing better armor. You know what, maybe I should use a pole blade. Y'all should probably know which one I'm talking about. This is the only one called Cold Blade? What? Pole Blade, sorry. I guess I need to parry. Yeah, the funny thing is, I've been using Brass Shield since before Rusty even did his, shield ranking, and apparently the Brass Shield is like the best one for A, its stats, but also B, its availability. Which I find Rusty and I have a lot of similarities with Brass Shield being #1 on our lists. It's just funny how I can sympathize with someone else. That's not the right word, but yeah, Full Guts is better. Kinda wish he'd rank the armor next, but I'm not gonna be that kind of person to be like, you should do this, because you've already done this. And if he is asking for more content, then I'll be like, yeah, why not? I'm thinking of whether I should go with defense or style. I'm probably gonna like Mesmer's outfit a lot. I don't know, something wrong with Hoslo's gauntlets being so square near the elbow. Like, the rest of the gauntlet looks fine, it's just the fact it doesn't have any kind of shape, it's just kind of cut off there. And the clean rot's the same, kinda, but at least it's got like a bend, an oval shape. It's also longer. If Hoslo's was longer, I would not have a problem with that. Let's see how well it does. Oh, you mean to tell me I could just wait for them to be at the end of their path? I don't have to kill them. That's nice to know. Okay, that's really good. It's much better than dual wield daggers for these guys anyway. I wish you could just remove the wings and not the scarf. But it sucks that the alternate version of this is just cutting off most of the style points. Don't get me wrong, this still looks great. I just wish you could select what you want to remove. There's the grace. Yeah, and if I ever need a crowd to be taken down, I've got that. Although I have it in the reserves, because A, I'm not built around it, but B, I can't think, or speak, rather. Yeah, I forgot my sentence. Thank you, ADHD. Sarcasm. Missed it. Damn. You know, sometimes I forget what happens in these areas. That's not the altered. Oh, it was. It just didn't update. I kind of wish the metal wasn't tainted in blood red. Kind of wish it was just the same color as the shoulders. This would be a great piece, but that blood-stained metal kind of just does it in. I'm just wearing Hoslo's set now. Dang it. Here, I'll just wear it with the cape to keep me from... Yeah, that does look better. And then... maybe I should build around the brass shield instead. Yeah, for these, I wish you kind of like remove the thorns. If you want to do like a dull gold or a bronzish look, but you don't want the thorns. Like, I don't really care about the dying as much as everyone else does. Everyone else seems to think it's like, oh my god, it's the solution to all of our problems. It would be nice to die, don't get me wrong, but feel like you should be able to choose what you need, or you need to be able to choose what you could remove. Yeah, I think maybe clean rods. Well, let's see. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Yep, that works. It'd be fun if I hit him. Where did you go? That's too slow, I'm sorry. That wind up. The rest of the move is fine. It's the wind up that's not. Yep. I seem to underestimate how far they can go. Like, I knew he went to the right, but I didn't know how far he went to the right. Because the little dust particles tell you where they go. Or not the dust particles, but you know what I mean. The little particles. Like having aimbot for the invisible motherfuckers. Aw, dang it, he got wasted on that guy. He's probably still moving. Way too late. Damn. You little trickster. Actually, that is nice. Let's change it up a bit. I might keep that. That's who was still following me. Was expecting another sorcerer. So yeah, I guess if anyone wants to counter Colosseum sorcerers that are invisible, just carry in retaliation with the shield, and then just it'll automatically hit them. And to be fair, you can't do it with everything, but still, it's a great tool.
I presume you are tarnished. What brings you here? Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
The hell did they pick up? Oh, his headpiece, probably. I think maybe E.G. goes somewhere.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work.
Probably not, but I do know how hard it is not to break things. Okay, there we go. I like how he's got no, like, farewell or anything like that. It's just silence. Never tried retaliating against this magic threat. I kind of missed. You can! I mean, if you time it right, anyway. Okay, you can only parry one at a time. Trying to learn its pattern. Okay. I think once I take out the guards inside, it'll... Those are kind of faded, too. I can't wait to get a PS5. But, you know, I've been waiting for 4 years, so, you know, what's one more? Basically. Alright. Y'all are asking for it. The small ones I can handle. Those big ones are quite annoying. Like, if the big ones could just be flinched, I would have no problem. But they can't be flinched, because they have hyper armor on their hyper armor. They have hyper armor all the time. Hard to believe somebody died back there. If they did, it was probably to another player, or maybe they got knocked up there by the giant hand. Damn it. Two-handed. I probably could use Rivers of Blood against these guys instead, but oh well. I want to use the pole blade. I guess I can just put the shield away for cinematic purposes. Yeah, that rolling attack is nice on that. Okay, that's quite effective too. Yeah, something one-handed is better than two-handed, because two-handed has that first attack, or first hit that does no damage. If it did damage, then I'd be okay with it. Yeah, I definitely underestimated Eleanor's pole blade. At least the weapon, right, anyway. Wow, this controller. It's either the controller, the game, or the PlayStation. Not reading them, pressing X soon enough. Probably the game, actually. Oh, they just burn. Okay. I like how I just fired at the little ones, but the big ones, I need to two-hand it or something. So it doesn't always read it. My brain was about to say, oh, they burn to death. I can save durability. Oh, wait. There's no durability in this game. Yeah, if this were a normal game, I would not need to do that. It's new game plus 7, though. Wow! I just saw him at the last second. Fuck. Good place for somber tier 2s. Too bad you don't need this many. Oh yeah, the stealth bonus. Keep forgetting about that. Yeah, he missed. Tiny. Dude is like, oh, I'll just back off, and then I poked him in the face. Like, at least split the damage 50-50 between the first and second strike. I'm really glad those don't require faith or intelligence. I'm almost out of FP. I'll get it back slowly but surely. Especially at this place. I'm glad this place wasn't nothing but hands, you know? Because that would have been annoying. Hang on, let me adjust my TV settings. This place isn't dark enough for me. I mean, obviously, I'm keeping the brightness bright for you guys, but for me, I want it dark. So I'm going to change my TV settings real quick. There we go. Black level 30 instead of 40. Maximum is 100. 50 is like right in the middle. Let's see, gamma. I'll leave that alone. Video range audio, or auto, not audio. At least I have a pretty decent TV. Well, that's only because my mom wanted to buy it for her PlayStation, but she ended up just making it everyone gets to use it, which my dad would not have done. My dad would have just been like, yeah, I'm taking the PS5 and the 4K TV, which he did. Yeah, dude is scared. He does not want to fight me. I almost died. Can you guess the moment where I would have died? Had my roll not been able to kick in. A lot of people dying on this part. Yeah, by having the video range on auto, the screen can actually be much darker without needing to sacrifice how bright the screen can be. It's like the bright areas are still bright, but the dark areas are darker than with contrast. Probably loot later. I'm too used to temporary loot. I'm too scared it's all gonna just disappear before I get to it. Oh, you're two greatsword users. Y'all can't keep up. I do not want to get knocked off. Oh, oh, we traded, but he didn't get flinched. Wow. To be fair, I didn't even know we traded. Yeah, don't worry. These weapons are better than just our weapon arts. Although I might just switch. Never mind. Ah, sucks to run through, doesn't it? Because then they all pile up on you. Their numbers build, and then you're unable to do anything. Yeah, those crossbows and throwables do a lot more than they look like they should do. Yeah, I think Twin Blades used to bounce off normal shields with that first attack because it did so little damage. I don't know what they did to change it, but I'm glad they did. Good source of smithing stones. Too bad they don't upgrade with the New Game Plus, because then these would be smithing stone 7s. Oh shit! He comboed me. Shit. Yeah, you should have just engaged in melee combat, dude. Like, I get you couldn't grind them if they did upgrade it, but that's what the bell bearings are for. The bell bearings are for grinding. Because then you can just grind runes, and then boom, there you go. Yeah, the darker look definitely looks much better. And this TV is carrying the visuals right now, because my PS4 only can go so bright or so dark. And so 1080p. Alright, let's do this one side area first. I do like Carrier Manor. It's just the hands I don't like. The big ones. The small ones are fine. It's fine. It's the big ones not being flinched that I would change. Oh yeah, I was gonna change my weapon. From a twin blade. Should I use Rivers? It's better than the pole blade. That doesn't look good for the pole blade. I thought that was strength B for a second. I was like, what? Maybe in the DLC. think if we drop a little lower, yeah, over here. Cursed, not 360 controls. Yeah, I'm definitely better with a katana than I am with a twin blade. Twin blades are a little bit too slow for my liking. Not to mention that first swing doesn't do any damage. It's like even if you do trade someone that first swing, or with the first swing, you're in, you know, you're gonna die on that trade, and they're gonna be completely fine. Like they'd have to be one tap from death from like 100 damage for that initial swing to kill them. Yeah, I should probably just read up on the patch notes. Again, great source of smithing stone twos, but I wish Udemy was faster. And also more like a sword whip and less of just a whip. Yeah, you may not bleed, but I can still stagger you. With the weapon art, apparently. Sorry, who's felling trees down there? That guy, okay. Yeah, it growed on me. I'm probably just gonna save my FP for the blood boon ritual. My brain keeps wanting to call it the Bloodborne ritual. I mean, to be fair, if I could bring that Moonlight Sword into this game, that would be nice. Okay. I know I'm going to survive the fall, I just trying to think of landscapes. His back's turned. I wish this game had better stealth spells. It's like you shouldn't need to stack them in a glitch for them to finally be a stealth spell. But oh well. Kinda wish that was just an explosion. You know, like Cannon of Hyma explosion. Then these daggers would be menacing. I thought that was a ladder. Nice one from Soft. I'm sure that was minor play, but you know, sometimes the little things do a lot. Like seriously, those daggers are no threat. You just run right past them. Oh no, it's a trap. Like if they detonated immediately, people would be like, oh shit, look out for the daggers. Now they're just like, eh, just run past and you'll be alright. It's a big explosion for such a small hand. How many pounds per square inch is that? Probably shouldn't be so, nonchalant. Well, I think I was through this area already. Oh, but I rested the grays. Right. Wait, did I even rest at the grays? Yeah, 900 is definitely better than 500. Wow. Okay, that's effective. Again, I wish the drop scaled with New Game Plus level. Oh, yeah, I think it's from above. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, no, I didn't rest at the grace. I just missed a lot of hands because I was like, I don't really feel like going through here. Just too many hands. Like, if I didn't have an MP bar, I'd be like, yeah, I'm do this all day. But the fact my MP bar doesn't even come back makes it to where I'm just like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't. Like, it'd be nice if I had like a fragrant ring or something, but nope. Not even that. I get the horn charm, which I have to defeat my enemy to get MP back. I've died from thinking that the jump was over here. And in fact, it's here. Now, there's a lot in Demon Souls I wish would come back in these later games. Like World Tendency. Obviously, in Demon Souls, it's not the worst, but it does need a tune-up. Like doing good deeds, which, you know, you should figure out a way to do a good deed without killing a boss. But the Red Phantoms is a good one. But the reason you need to figure out how to not include PvP in there. And obviously you have the NPC Red Invaders. I can't even think. Yeah, you have the NPCs, yes. But you also have the players that you're mainly relying on. I guess I didn't see a big hand on one of these trees. Or not trees, but the walls. Oh, I was going the wrong way. Okay. Alright, let's just teleport and make it faster. I do like how dense Carrier Manor is. I just wish it had more in it. That's basically any area that's not Stormvale for me. It's nice, but I wish it had more. Raya Lucaria also, I'd say it's pretty decently sized, but it's not by any means big. Like, he's big, it's not the promotional material saying it's I forgot what the promotional material called it, because that's the word I'm thinking of. I thought maybe if I thought of the promotional material I could actually remember that, but my brain was like, nah, I don't think I will. Thank you, camera. I don't know why I think L1's gonna do a transform attack. Like, if this is useless, change it, please. We need another button for our movesets. Like a medium button. Yeah. Light, medium, heavy. Because if this ain't gonna do anything, because it's 34 guard boost and crap damage negation, then just strip the damage negation and guard boost and just add another attack. Because, like, unless you got, like, a super greatsword or whatever, and make, like, blocking a weapon or something. So that if you want to block with a weapon, you can. It's not completely replacing it, but it's also not the default, you know? Or the blocking is not the default, sorry. Yeah, I kind of wish they had, like, an Excalibur in this game. Just like the ultimate straight sword. The closest thing we get is Sword of Night and Flame, but that is like a medium tier sword in my opinion. Mainly because of the range of the R1, but also the moveset is just a basic straight sword. If you want to call it legendary, make it unique. Or don't call it a legendary. Because, like, right now, Sword of Night and Flame is, like, a rare weapon, minus the damage it can do. Perfect. Yeah, I know you get the sword off this guy. Also, a reminder for those that don't know, I can't see comments. I like the full screen experience. And it's not like PlayStation has it secretly up for me, but, you know, it doesn't. Not enough customization options. Alright, yep, just eat it in the face. It's not Bloodborne. Forgot. There's no quick step. Alright, now you're just firing to miss, dude. Come on. And the reason I'm using this and not Moonveil is because my intelligence and faith have been sacrificed into my other stats. Yet again, for those of you who don't know. So I touched up on it a little earlier in the stream. My build is just everything's 99 except faith and intelligence. I'll display it a little longer. So here's my stats. No spells, but that's why I'm kind of making it like a weapon art thing. Is that like when I kill enemies, I get my MP back. Loretta. Should have rolled the other way. Wish my frame rate was higher. But that's what I get for me being on PS4. Ugh. Damn! Bosses need stamina. Alright? I'm saying that now. They should not be allowed to combo your ass like that. I get it's slow, but it's not slow enough for them. Either that or remove the hit stun delay being as long as it is, like shorten that down to half the speed, or double it. Should be double the speed, half the time. That's what I mean to say. Half the speed. Yeah, make it even slower. No, thank you. Another bad thing about PS4 is load times. Can't keep up with these later games. I mean, to be fair, I can't even keep up with Bloodborne, so. Alright, let me switch. I'm already bored of rivers. That's better. Still got the hit stun to worry about, though. Like, I'm not saying remove hit stun. Definitely don't. But at least make it to where it's not quite as grueling when you get hit. Yeah, she doesn't bleed because she's a spirit. I'm so used to the Haley tree. I'm used to like 4 projectiles on that. Yeah, if you think I'm greedy, you're wrong. I'm just glad the swords don't hit stun. You know, like the spit from those guys in Bloodborne. That is annoying. Like, it's literally just blood spit, and it's staggering, you know? Jesus, the projectiles. It's a bullet hell. But not enough of a hell for me to be stopped by it. I need so much more to level up than what the game's given me. I mean, to be fair, like, most of my stats are 99, so I should be happy with where I am, but I'm not, because I want my intelligence and faith up there too. There you are. I don't know if they patched it, but this guy used to really lag my game every time I'd come up here. Now it doesn't, so I'm happy for that. Oh, that's where you get that. Oh, also, off stream, I also got, this, yeah, where is it? This, I found this. It's in the Poison Swamp where you find the Alberneric village. I did not know it was, so... Yeah, because that's where that one guy just completely sat through my Melania's hand. Waterfowl dance, yeah. I feel like most of these delays are, like, frame rate based. Now you can bleed. That's scary. Cool, but scary. Ooh. Good thing I got headphones on. I still think this curved sword is like one of the cooler designs. Blade shape I'd refine a bit. Yeah, I'll be seeing you later, Adula. Yeah, Adula used to lag my game like crazy. I'm glad she doesn't anymore. Makes the game playable. Like, I used to fight the boss at like 5 FPS. It was crazy. Really glad they patched that. Or at least, you know, for PS4. I'm sure there's no problem on PS5. This is a great sword. Yeah, I gotta respect it. Yeah, I feel like if this sword were like had a straight blade and was like, I mean, the thickness can stay. I don't care. It was wild though. And then like you see where the blade kind of bends forward, or like it curves like normal at the bottom, but near the top it curves the other way. I feel like that just needs to continue. There's like that. There's that middle section right there that could be moved a bit. Design choices, you know, obviously, it's game developers. The only problems I have are the stats and whatnot. That's it. It's just the player character. If you fix the player character up a bit, then you fix everything I have with problem with the game. And based on what I've seen in the DLC, there's like a weapon type or two that fixes most of the problems, minus hit stun, of course, because that's still gonna be a problem. But oh well.
The tarnished here. Thou must have some business in mind to come all this way, though I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
Yeah, I don't know why this shows up, because that indicates that there is another option out there. I don't know if there is a way to get invited by her, unless the Radon Festival. I wonder if Blythe is like, okay. I'm gonna go defeat Radon, and then I'm gonna come back here and be like, or I'm gonna talk to Blythe, sorry. Speaking of Blythe, I should do his quest line a little bit. But I'm enjoying Liurnia right now. Yeah, Liurnia and Limgrave are some of my favorite areas, because they're like chock full of fun. I mean, they have a couple of BS things, but it's not as bad as Altus Plateau. If Deathblight were just 50% of your HP, or maybe 80% like Bloodborne's Frenzy, then I'd be like, yeah, okay, it's less annoying. But it's an insta-kill, because when, you know, what's From Software without an insta-kill? Because Deathblight makes it sound like it should do damage over time. Like, it should do 100% of your health over 5 seconds, if that's how you phrase that. Because I feel like, it should be 5 seconds to take all your HP. I mean, obviously you can heal through it, but if you don't have any healing left, it will kill you. It'd be like an extreme Scarlet Rot, but it only lasts for like 5 seconds. And it takes away a percentage of your health. Obviously, you wouldn't die to it if you have regen. Like, even the smallest amount of regen could counter it, but it's still, you know, looking for an alternative than an insta-kill is better than just being like, yeah, it's an insta-kill. Because the Basilisk, I get it. They've always done insta-kill. That's kind of their thing. Because, you know, just give them death or petrify like they have in the other games. But Death Blight sounds like a sickness, and if worm faces can live in Death Blight, then so should we be able to survive it. Because those, I have never in my life used these when Death Blight has procced, because it's impossible to. I've used them to prevent it, because that's what it does, but unlike these and these, where it cures poison, cures rot, there's no way to cure Deathblight build. It's just the build up, because that once it builds up all the way, it's completely just, you're dead. Bleed, I've never used these. Madness, I've maybe used these once or twice. Sleep, never used them. Sleep either A, procs too quickly, or doesn't proc fast enough. And then these, I've never used either, because Frostbite is a rare. I've used them against the dragon on the lake, but that's it. That's it. I have not used them anywhere else. So yeah, like most of the boluses are useless, and you might as well make like a all-in-one bolus in the DLC. Oh, apparently I was looking right at one. Too late, okay. Gotta remember it's not quick. I wish buckler parry was faster, because then it would be relevant. Gotcha. Yeah, see how much farther they are than where you think they are? Because obviously they're moving a lot faster. I should probably just put that headband on for just a little bit extra defense. And I cover up my forehead. Oh, I'm just kidding. I do wish that this game had some elements of Demon Souls' character creator. Like maybe put more things as presets. Like it did have some presets, but those presets, they don't look very much better than each other, if I'm being honest. And that's different than if I were to say none of them look better than the other. Well, maybe I had another sentence in mind, but I lost it. Frozen armament. Yeah, I like Morgoth's curve sword a lot. Delay is a little bit too long, but the hyper armor just fixes that. But if you were to remove hyper armor, then you would have to lower the delay for me to be comfortable using it. Yeah, the delay. So I feel like the roll, you should be able to like do it here, but it plays like a second or two after. I guess I'm just used to Bloodborne. Just the... Yeah, that's like a second slower than what I'm used to with Bloodborne. It's not too much of a bad thing, but there have been times where I've been killed by delays like that. Yeah, I don't use this sword a whole lot though, or I haven't used curved swords a whole lot. Can I help you? Thanks for the refill. Yeah, I should probably just be using a holy weapon. Minus my faith. Probably should have just left everything at 90 so that faith and intelligence get a little bit of a bump up. But, oh well. I just have to deal. I feel like the game should rely less on hyper armor and more on poise to be the unflinching stuff. Because that's what poise has always been. If you take that away from poise and give it to someone else, then you might as well just remove poise like Demon Souls and Bloodborne. In Demon Souls and Bloodborne, it's just hyper armor. There is no poise. And it still works, you know? But if you're gonna give more unflinchability in the hyper armor, or if you're gonna make hyper armor more common, sorry, you might as well just remove poise. Or, oh wow, I've never gotten that before, apparently. Oh yeah, because it's the halberd, not the sword, or the axe, or whatever. But, have I never been behind the manor on this character? I guess not. Yeah, either make poise more relevant, or make hyper armor less relevant, or just remove poise and add more hyper armor. Because then you can pick and choose what gets interrupted and what doesn't, versus, you know, oh, if they have high enough poise, then they are never going to get interrupted. Because, like, Elden Ring's poise, well, I don't know if it's better than Dark Souls 3's, in terms of, like, obviously it's a higher number, but if it's actually more or not, depends. Bro, it's just breaking the tombstones. Okay, that was fucking cool. Shit. Now, I remember, I think it was my previous playthrough, the preview before that, where I was like, yeah, no, I don't even want to fight these red wolves. But I think that was in the other area. I wish your tail was a hitbox. It's not just fur back there, there's flesh and bone. That was cool. I do like those wolves to an extent. I feel like they should just have single attacks with the magic, because them being able to combo bite you can get very annoying with hit stun. I mean, to be fair, that problem would be solved if hit stun didn't last as long. I'm just saying. Like, I remember tracking may be better than Bloodborne, but it's still not the best. Or at least it's not as good as it should be. And I'm not saying you should just be able to snap like that, but that first attack of mine should have followed the wolf a little easier, and it didn't. Then I have to wait to use it, by that time the wolf has already started up another dodge and then dodged that swing. So that's, I mean, it's either speed up the animation or increase the tracking. I like how I'm saying this stuff as if, well, I mean, to be fair, I'm just getting it off my mind, but like, I'm just giving advice though. It's like as if the developers are even watching me. They might be in the future, but definitely not right now. Or maybe they are. I don't know. Probably not. They have better things to do. Like make a DLC. Well, I mean, they're probably just finishing up the DLC as we speak. Or as I speak. And you guys type, maybe. And y'all may be wondering who I'm talking to in these streams, because I've seen that question come up. I mean, it's a bit of a redundant question, but they're like, who are you talking to in these streams? And, well, the answer is you guys. But if there's nobody watching, then it's just you guys in the future, if that makes sense. It's like what I'm saying is relevant for the video, not necessarily relevant for the audience watching, you know? That's another reason I kind of turn comments off. It's because there's a lot of toxic people out on the internet, and they like to just try to have a conversation, but that conversation is baked out of aggression rather than, you know, hey, nice channel, I subbed or whatever. Like, I appreciate, you know, the subscriptions and the you're doing a good job or stuff like that, because, you know, I never got that from my dad. So getting it from a stranger is all that more inviting. But I've seen compliments, don't get me wrong, but I've seen too many people try to fight me on my ideas rather than being like proving me wrong in a healthy manner. They just prove me wrong because they just want to prove me wrong, not because they actually know the fact. This guy can't even fight back because he doesn't have any armor. I mean, in fair, he's not wearing any. Wow, that was easy. The red wolf outside was harder than you. There's Meteorite, another spell I didn't have. Which I probably have on another character, because I know I've gotten it somewhere. Because I fought that guy before. And I kind of wish guard counters had hyper armor too, but they don't. You just kind of get smacked out of it. Like, the whole reason of me wasting stamina to do this is so that I can land it, not so that it can get interrupted. I don't mind it missing. It's the interruptions that I find annoying. I mean, obviously there's the whole time it right. Yeah, I get that, but it's a guard counter. So either make it quicker or give it hyper armor. That'd be my advice for that. Because, like, you don't want to make it overpowered. I get that. It's like maybe make it quicker. But then you kind of lose the cinematic as well. So that's where that kind of contradicts what they were going for. So, like, in that case, I would just say give it hyper armor. At least enough to tank a dagger. I mean, come on. Like, obviously, great swords should be able to interrupt it. Like, the bigger weapons. I feel like if you make the lighter weapons do less poise damage and you do the bigger weapons do more poise damage, then that would balance things out a bit better. Because the bigger weapons are slower. They're much slower. And then if you have a faster weapon doing the same poise damage as an ultra great sword, then that's very problematic. I don't know that there are any that are like that, but I do know that daggers and great sword or ultra great swords are a little too close to being the same. Obviously there's always dual wield, but to change them up, but still. Have I ever been down there? Oh, I have. That's the precipice. That just looks so much more different. Oh yeah, because I see the pillar you climb to enter the mine. I just never noticed those houses on stilts, basically. But yeah, I've been down there. Ooh, excuse me. I do like the views in this game. If I had a PS5, it would just be perfect. But unfortunately, my dad took the PS5 and left. So yeah, fun. Yeah, I guess that's marked on the map. I don't need to mark it, but I think. I should definitely mark where there are important enemies or boss fights where there's not graces and ever jails. Let's see. I guess Sage's Cave. If you come up here, maybe. Okay, yeah, so it'd be like right about here is where the dragon is. And then this valley has danger. I think those are where the ballistas are. And then here you have the tree sentinels. You have a falling star beast. Oh yeah, the gargoyle. Somewhere around there. Is there an archery avatar here? Maybe. Get a draconic tree sentinel. Somewhere around there. I think that's where you find what's his face. wrong on that. He could be over here. I don't remember where he's at. I should just mark him when I find him. Yeah, I'll do all that stuff later. I forgot I was on a cliff. Alright. It's so great. Alright, let's move it somewhere else. Where would I want to go? Where do I feel like going is the question. Let's see here. I wonder if the Shadow of the Erd Tree map is going to be like this sized, or if it's going to be bigger. Because this whole section here looks like it could have been something. Because you got divine towers. Like, who would build a tower in the middle of the sea, right? Unless the land is just underneath the surface. So maybe the Shadow of the Erd Tree is going to be under the Erd Tree. Or maybe I'm just, you know, being skeptical. I don't know if that's the right word, but yeah. Let's see, what do I feel like doing? Who's quest line? Oh, Radon, right. I was like, who's quest line? Oh yeah, Radon. Yeah, if the option box, or sorry. Yeah, I think option box. Yeah, if the auction box for auction. So, oh my god. Option. It's the option boss. Oh my god. Box. Thank you. I can't speak. I'm sorry. The option box for Ronnie doesn't change after I talk to what's his face. Oh yeah, I should go to Kale, right? Because he's got that emote. Oh wait, I gotta get to Mistwood first. All right. But if it doesn't change after I talk to Blythe, after defeating Radon, then, I guess there is no option, or other option. I really wish the Clean Rot sword was a slash sword. Because yes, it's got a point, but that would just mean the R2 would be a heavy, or a stab, sorry. Again, these movesets would be a lot better with the L1 being an attack and the R2 being able to be changed to a block through weapon arts or Ashes of War, whatever. I like how I read that as poise Zweihander. Banished Knight Swords. So that'd be why the lightning does more than the holy now, is because it doesn't scale off of faith. My faith is garbage now. But I could have sworn the heavy was much higher in damage, because I changed it to a miser cord because or heavy miser cord because it did more damage. But now it does the least damage, probably because I respect after we beat Renala. I mean. Ooh, Flaming Strike. So fire does a lot. And then the best physical for this is probably standard, actually. Oh, quality. It's quality. Wow. Quality really shoots up like that. This is what I mean. This is what quality should be. If you got 99 strength and dexterity, quality should be the best option. Strength should, or the heavy should be the best for the strength, and then Keen should be best for dexterity. But no, they gotta make it a little weird. Sorry, horse. Yeah, I feel like that's alright. Also, we need more talisman slots. Like, you got the basic essentials. Either more talisman slots or combine some talisman effects. Yeah, roar definitely staggers a horse, dude. How's it feel? Whoa. I shouldn't talk trash. I should just focus. I was hoping for that to be a double kill. Oh well. You thought I forgot about you? Yeah, the wolf's just going back into the camp. I think yesterday I discovered that the greases do not stack with your stats. So they all basically boost it the exact same amount. Oh, I thought I grabbed his weapon, but oh yeah, I grabbed a smoldering butterfly. Why does that always happen? Whoops. Another item I find myself never using is these. I never use raisins. Because, like, I have my flask, and my flask heals torrent. Alright, yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna torrent here. And then I'm gonna have the fruit here. And then my buffs is gonna be, yeah, I guess fire grease can stay there, and then exalted flesh, yeah. And there we go. And then this could be like another summon. And it sucks Finlay, it doesn't last very long. Very long. Sorry. Whoops. I don't even know why you can summon here. Oh, you're shooting the horrors. Dick. Oh, never mind. I thought it was just the horrors. Come on, old guy. I do wish Spirit Ashes scaled with New Game Plus. If you can't upgrade them any... Or if the upgrades hardly do much. Yeah, actually, yeah. Either increase upgrades on New Game Plus cycles to benefit you. So, like, okay. Here's the perfect idea. So what you do is, you make it, like, +5 for base game, but you make the bonuses that much more. So like to where, say someone like Olga or Finlay, you know, the legendaries, make it to where they can stand up to just make it to where they can stand up to at least Morgott, if not Godfrey, you know. So obviously they won't be able to deal with Melania or Malekith, because those bosses are broken in the shredding NPCs department. Great. Did not expect the fire to kill them. I also kind of feel like poison bats should be a thing. I do like how their hair looks like a tree. It's very cool. So what boosts it more? 935. Yep, get caught on his pelvis. Yeah, I get if I just timed it right every time that it wouldn't be so devastating. But at the same time, I'm not that good at timing. I'd rather get the distance, but this game doesn't give me the tools to get the distance. You know, if you maybe backhanded me with a sword, you would have killed me. The delay. That, like, doing that kind of maneuver would be so uncomfortable. Because you're holding, like, a golden sword high, and then, like, you build the momentum, and then you just hold it there for a second longer, which is gonna rip your muscles more than if you were just gone with the momentum. Albeit, these guys don't even have muscles in the chest. Also, I'm sort of used to games where you don't have the invincibility frames, but I'm also used to the games where you do. So my brain's at like a crossroads. Do I dodge for movement, or do I dodge for invincibility frames? Obviously, in these games, the answer is invincibility frames. Sometimes movement will save you too, but the roll should give you more movement. I was just about to... So fire grease gives it 930. $935. So the weapon art is actually better by like 5 points. I'm okay wasting fire grease. I mean, I've got so much of it. Oof. Oh, he's covering his face. Also, I don't like how much damage shockwaves do. They should just knock you back. They shouldn't, like, damn near kill you. But oh well. I'm just glad the Kaiden's roar doesn't, like, knock you straight off the torrent. There's a mod for that. I'm, you know, never gonna play that mod. But yeah. Like, there are changes I would make to Elden Ring that it would still be Elden Ring, you know? I wouldn't just change the entire game and be like, alright, have fun, it's my own version of Punish Simulator.
Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something.
So used to skipping dialogue. I'm sorry.
Take up the fight. Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order? Yes, you're a tarnished through and through. Takes me back. That's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper tarnished, like you.
Might as well. It's better than Ash of War duplicating because, you know, I've never duplicated an Ash of War. I've always just bought another one or received it from the scarab I got it from the previous playthrough. I have never, ever duplicated an Ash of War. Because once you get two, then that's it. That's all you need. And with the shield and archery ones, you just need one. Because you could just take it off of that shield and put it on another shield. You don't need an arsenal amount of Ashes of War. So it's probably a waste that I got these. But I'll probably give these to another character or something like that.
Well, until we meet again.
So you're not gonna tell me you took up the hammer? I'm just kidding. I think I have the Devourer Scepter. Got it like once. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If I were in Elden Ring, I would definitely not pick up dung. That is where I draw the line. Picking stuff up. If it's gonna cost me my health, I'll just leave it there. I thought that was a carriage for a second. I was like, what the hell? Come on, man. I get it's a full charged heavy, but it's just a second too slow. Why does he drag it through the ground? I get it's to look cool, but it's not really practical. I mean, to be fair, I mean, I don't care that they do, but they're just dulling their sword. Not really, because there's no such thing as durability. Can't tell if that's a scarab or if I'm hearing things. I'm hearing things, okay. Oh, the artist's shack. Or no, this is Roderica's shack. Alright then. Alright. I have to point this out now, which you'll probably hear in the future as well. Why give us these resources in an unlimited quantity, or, you know, in New Game Plus, if we don't need them anymore? Either replace it with something else, or make it to where we can upgrade our stuff even further. I'll be honest, I wish we could upgrade it further, because right now, when I have the increase in flask usage, you know, Crimson Sea Talisman, it still takes 2 to heal a good amount, and it doesn't even get me to full. So let me show you what I mean by that. Also, if we could upgrade it even further, we could actually save a slot. Seppuku, why not? Yeah, I'll use Bloody Slash instead. It's much quicker. Also, probably won't get me in trouble with YouTube. Okay, maybe the other one's faster, but that's because of delay. The other one's faster because of how much HP it takes away. I'm just doing this to get my health low. Okay, and before I kill myself, I'm going to show you. So, I'm going to show you my heals without the talisman. Takes 3 to get to full. And now I'm going to show you how much it is with the talisman and the scarab helmet. Which lowers your defense and fashion, by the way. I'm sure you could find a way to, like, make this look good with something. But it's not my cup of tea. With the whole bug on your head. Like, you just stuck your head in a scarab. Like, how does that help you? Either that or it's like a scarab helmet. Either way. Okay, one more. Alright. Now. 2. Like, that's Bloodborne levels of healing right there. But I need 2 boosters to get it where it is. 2. Yeah. It needs 2 boosters to be impressive. And the one booster that, you know, does half that work lowers your defense. So, I would rather have a helmet on that gives me more defense than have this thing on that only gives me like 5% increased healing from a flask. Like, there are some builds where I just switch it all the Cerulean tiers because I can have Erdtree heal or Erdtree's Blessing or Favor or whatever. Well, Favor's the talisman, right? Okay. So yeah, you know. Because, like, my FP regen tactics work with multiple enemies. It doesn't work with just one, though, but oh well. And there's the backstab one as well. I would rather just get my MP back than take forever to heal twice. Now, the flasks they are better for combat, but when you need to take 2, you might as well just cast a spell. If you need to take 3, you might as well just cast a spell. Because that's how long it takes. I mean, to be fair, 2 is still slightly faster than a spell. And you can, like, heal once, dodge, heal. But, like... Okay, Ember. Don't tear up the screen. God. Ember started tearing at one of the screens, so I had to close that window most of the way. She's in heat, so she's trying to get out of the house. Yeah. There. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get some food. I'll probably be back soon, but if I need to use the bathroom, then that's probably why I'm gone longer. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Made myself some sandwiches. Because we're basically out of everything else. Hmm. 806, damn. 802, very close. 821. Alright, lightning it is. Get this bug off my head. Just that final part was enough to kill him. Okay. Shocking, isn't it? Dude was like, but, I had my shield up. How could I lose? Because it's the lightning damage. Oh, that arch on that. I'm upset that the hammer and the greatsword have the same speed. Ember, get down. Get down. Thank you. It's like I get more harsh with her, and she's like, okay, fine. Like, oh my. God damn. It's a rhythm, but I just don't have it down. Apparently, so you can do that and just spam it and fucking get it. Got the best parry in the game and I still can't parry shit. Which is funny, because I can parry a Crucible Knight, but I can't parry these fucking guys. Alright, I'm supposed to be heading west, not east. Or, I'm supposed to be heading east, not west. That's where my brain fucked up. At least Ember listens and doesn't get offended when you say get down, you know? Thor, on the other hand, he's just like... It's just like, dude, fucking chill. Bro's like, you dare question my authority? I'm like, bitch, you live here. You don't do shit. The least you could do is listen to me. Funny thing is, their sword's called the Dismounter, but the best way to fight them is horseback. If you're good at horseback combat, anyway. And I guess parrying works too, but horse combat is much cooler. Yeah, I should. Why not? I like how there's a Stake America at that camp, but I've never died there. Well, that was hyper armor as F. Or AF. Yeah, why can't I get that on guard counters? I mean, they're over pretty quickly. Well, I guess it's the poise too. The poise helps the hyper armor. Like, I want to be able to upgrade my flask to where it gets me to full health from me having 25% of it. But, I mean, you know, obviously, if you make the healing percentage based, you know, I'm not saying that anyway. I'm saying I should be able to upgrade it even further. Henricus. Okay, I just can't hit him. I'm still warming up. There we go. It's a little bit slower than our Crucible Knight, but I got the gist of it. Edge walking through his lava. Yeah, you look cool, but you're not gonna do shit against me. Thanks for the talisman. Ember! Get down! Like she's thinking about whether she should get up or not. You should definitely not step on that PlayStation. She's going back. Okay, good. Thank you. Oh, that doesn't come off sarcastic. It's not a sarcastic thank you. I actually thank my cats for getting off stuff they're not supposed to be on. I really wish there was more of these guys. Of the knights, anyway. You know, it would have been really cool. It would have been really cool if the Kaiden actually had their own little fort. I mean, obviously it wouldn't be as big as Stormvale, but it would still be like... Bro, are you kidding me? I know it's just a somber smithing stone too, but that's... I was locked on and that tracking was like, I think I'll swing next to them. Then when I take the time to aim, and then the game's like, oh no, they're gone. This ain't Demon Souls. Or you can hit them slightly after they teleport. And even then the window's not that high, but at least they give you a chance. Yeah, I kind of wish there was something here. But there's nothing here. Just dead people. At least there's stuff here. At least on this part of it, anyway. Get down. I shouldn't have to keep telling you. She's like, oh, if I approach from the cat tree and walk onto the table, I should be fine to get to that drink. And then I just caught her and grabbed her by the tuft and just... You cats need to know boundaries. And of course you're cats, so you don't care about boundaries. Yeah, I kind of miss the days when dragons were weak to lightning. Oh, nice. No. Doink. Ember's just at my feet. Yeah, you think it would parry them if it hits your shield, but no. There's always a margin for error. That's not bad damage. I've obviously seen better damage, but it's not bad. They just get flung. I mean, at least it's not Neo where your stamina gets taken when they hit you, preventing you from blocking or dodging. I kind of wish this thing had a little bit more range. Yep, just smack the wall. That works. Thanks for your bow and arrow. Didn't even know you could drop the bow. Making buying it useless. Good lord. Like, what am I, the Queen of Blood? How did you not get flung away? I was mid-roll. Yeah, when I get hit mid-roll by an attack that would fling me across the map, I still get flung across the map. I want to make a joke. You'd think my character would have the odd. Man, I forgot how I pronounced it in the joke. Damn it. Oh, audacity. Yeah. You'd think my character would have the audacity. No, I don't think that's what I was gonna say. Oh, audacity, yes. Maybe I was gonna say the audacity of these motherfuckers. But the time has passed. Why not? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. My camera is having an absolute fit. If you die in this catacomb, you're just unprepared. So you can get both the samurai starter weapons here. You can get the longbow and the Uji katana. Uchi katana. I know it's not pronounced that harshly, but speaking of samurais, I just saw a dude. Okay, so you're gonna give me hyper armor on a damn sword. You're not gonna give me hyper armor on a halberd that's bigger than the sword. Okay. Again, I'm using it in one hand, but I was also using the sword in one hand in certain instances too. And I didn't get flinched as often. It's not like I got headshot. So I did that one dude, or when that one dude shot me. Why did I think I would need to open the doors? This is one of my most well done ones. Or not well done, my most played dungeon, probably. Bro, what are these timings? I must know. You don't get much momentum when you're dragging it through the floor. The answer is still no, Amber. God, she's a stubborn one. Death root. I know I need to head over to Kayla. Or Miss Wood. Then do the... and then... I have that emote. Wish we had 8. I mean, you've got a menu here. You can do any of these that you want. Or, you know, make it as big as you want, but no. What emo? Oh yeah, that one. There we go. I'm also fight the golem. Why not? Just can't use the halberd. It's not horizontal. What about that Patches weapon? Just codename it Patch. Just wonder there were demi-humans here, and I guess not. That was a lot faster than I thought it was going to be. Oh, bullshit. It was underneath. Yeah, just get closer to the fucking cliff. Come on, dude. This'll just hurt a little bit. The halberd. Oh. Didn't notice that. Yeah, there they are. Can't keep the camera still. Just bobbing up and down thanks to the rocks. Oh yeah, Alexander.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Anyone?
I'd be like, I appear to have been... no. I appear to be stuck.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this? My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. No, there's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
Yeah, I could put a wedge down there and then just pluck you out, but oh well. You want a hammer, you're gonna get a hammer.
Well played. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Ah. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Once again, pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
Your laugh is perfect for that. But I'm not using this hammer. I guess I could have used this. I'm dead. Nope, okay. If I didn't stick to the wall, I would have been. Ah, what the hell? Why not? Suppose I didn't need to buff, but alright. It's a very cool looking buff. Too bad it doesn't last too long. There's the next Coliseum I need. I think that's the Coliseum. No, it's not. No way, it's Redmane Castle. Oh, it's the fort, right? Because there's Redmane Castle in the distance. That's just the fort. Listen, Gale.
Oh, dear. Am I terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Bro.
I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
Ain't no way I just witnessed him murder him. Be cool if there's a dragon here. Just in between the rubble. It's quite a big space. Yep, there's your problem. You were on torrents. Oh. Wait, what? How the hell? They made it and then they died. What? That was weird. It's like they just died out of nowhere, unless they had something pursuing them. I don't think so. Is that a grace for an item? Might as well get the shack. Oh wow, you're just dead. Yeah, it's too bad there's not like a blood flame enchantment for arcane. Too bad fire doesn't scale off arcane. Oh, the shack's down this way, okay. Oh, there it is. If you wish to die, come attack me. Let's try and quote Broly, and I think I failed. Did that sting? Sorry. My bad. I meant to do this. I guess that other one values its life. I was expecting to run into it. What? I guess I'll just poke you then.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant of the Order, celebrated repudiator of Hobbs. Grant me succor.
Die! That's such a flex.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, help me. Grant me succor. Hello?
Yeah, I'm on my way. Should be like every 30 seconds he should say that, not every 10 seconds.
To the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but no. No, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the True Order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, the Untarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye? My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back from me. Oh, I see. You wish to know the road. Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval.
why, but I got the Rocky theme playing in my head right now. You guys know the one. Oh, this place looks cool at night. You just keep sharpening your claws, dude. Right, it's this one.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he?
Damn, you're fucking tall.
Never the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrell. He fled somewhere nearby. Whatsoever. Can you tell me if you find him before I do? I can offer you ample reward.
Fucking tall, though.
Darrell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale. Darrell is and in need of a fitting end to his tale.
Okay. I'll do that. But first I gotta take back the fort. I know it's trash, but I'm still gonna take it. Never mind, I'm gonna miss it entirely. Okay, it's not entire trash, but oh well. I like how Thorn has headlights. You don't get to just snap into the next animation like that. There it is. I like how these demi-humans are trying to take back the fort. I have hiccups now. Try not to get hit. Yeah, just walk right in front of where I'm going. Looks like they killed the queen. semi-humans that lived here. Since you're so obsessed with blood. He didn't bleed out though. I should just report back. That is a great rolling attack. You can literally just cover the entire area. Alright, let's see if there's anything in here. Nope, okay. Need a torch? I got you covered. Oh, there's a merchant. I mean, I know he's here. I just didn't expect to see him from that angle. Why don't you cook some of this? I'm just kidding. They probably don't even eat meat. They probably just eat runes or something. It's a little weird, but I'm not going to judge too much, considering he's not trying to kill me. I meant to buy them all. Yeah, I probably would have had him say, "Careful of the bears." Nope, they just stay quiet. Oh god, the frame rate. I wonder which message. Oh yeah, probably the only one I ever read. Now that I actually have a message on the ground. Let's see here. Yeah. So you know that message I put down yesterday? It's gotten 2 appraisals while I was on today. Yeah, I heard what you said. I got 1 year open. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it besides shoo the cats away from the door. Poke. Nothing. I'm all. And it's not like I don't already have 2 of them, but still. Okay, it's over this way. That's a health refill. I'll still take it.
What's this, fair lady? Remarkable. The Knight Commander dead. Already. A blessing if ever I chanced upon one. Fine work, I say. Fine work indeed. I doubt that it was your intention, but the deed is done, and I commend you. Now, this is your reward. Go on. It's yours for the keeping. Right then. Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Earth Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch.
That would be a good sight to see. I also like how Mog's spear basically just looks like, you know those trolls in Bloodborne? Although some of you probably don't, but most of you probably do. The ones that look like they just picked off a piece of a ladder. This just looks like pieces of said same ladder. Some of them made gold. No, it just looks like pieces of a ladder broken apart, and like that gold piece was just made for the spear, for those pieces of the ladder to fit. It just looks like that. Like you remove the gold bit and the 2 other side spears, and you just have like one of the Bloodborne ladder sides. If I had a picture, I'd show you. Yeah, to be fair, I don't really need the deck disc medallion. I can always take down the Wyrm. Deck him in the face. Okie dokie. Now, gotta help with Darwill. Aw, you miss. Bro. I swear I'm supposed to be hitting him. The dang spear looks like it's hitting him. Damn, that's gotta hurt. Thank you, Carrie. Okay. Apparently Torrent's poise meter doesn't replenish, or whatever, the stagger meter. Oh, there's a ninth oh, it's the bridge, never mind. I thought it was the other guy further down the bridge. Nice miss. Weak. The only reason I used blood boon rituals because I didn't feel like chasing him around. I had already done that with the other guys while I was on horseback. Man, I really want a PS5 now. I just want to see how this game looks on the PS5. If it looks this good on a, was it 2K or, well, it's actually 1080p, but bro. Cease. And this guy doesn't even care. Oh, it's a foot. I'm kind of upset that they sound like rare. Like, that's not human. Sounds like an animal. Rare. I'd be like, something similar to that. I'd probably need some practice, but could a flower just bleed? I'm gonna be fair, plant cells are a little bit similar, but they're tougher. Yomp. And this spear really does just not give a shit. Hang on, let me see what this message says. It says nothing about the jump, unless it's talking about the flower. Unless it's talking about the reward is a flower. God, there's so much, like, it doesn't even matter how much you're... Shit. Yeah, no, it didn't work. Torrent has too much momentum just from walking. Like, I'm not even sprinting. And then, like, this is your walk, and then it's instantly to this. There is no, like, speed difference at all. God damn it. Now that's just collision. I can handle the rest. Thank you, Torrent. Okay, let's talk about the reward. Trina's Lily. Good note. He's not one of those obvious dudes that's just like, oh, you're a flower enemy. Like, this guy's like, hey, just, you know, what's up there's a flower. Albeit, I don't know why they couldn't just select above. I'll trade you. I feel like I wouldn't need my healing to be upgraded if my defense were higher. But, you know, it's gotta be slightly better than Dark Souls 3, but worse than the other games.
Tarnished, are we?
And I signed it. I'm just kidding.
I am silent as sorcerer, quite plainly. I leave you. Again for glintstone sorceries. Well, your aptitude does appear passable. choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rhea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. You still wish to learn from me?
Fucking, I've never really finished your quest line. I got to the snowfields and then I was like, me, I'm dumb.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in Glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Bro says apprentice like she's Palpatine. Expect grievances, my apprentice.
Our art draws upon the powers embedded in Glintstone. But what is the nature of such power? Glintstone is the amber of the cosmos. Golden amber contains the remnants of ancient life and houses its vitality, while Glintstone contains residual life, and thus the vitality of the stars. It should not be forgotten that Glintstone sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein, a fact lost on most sorcerers these days.
'Tis a pity. Also, if you ever plan on going outside, you should put some shoes on because there's a lot of twigs in the grass.
Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
You know what I wish this game actually did? Lessons teaching you how the spell plays. She just said, I'll save it for your lessons. But there are no lessons. I just buy it from her for runes rather than actually get taught how the spell is used. I don't even care. I don't want a video. I want an in-game tutorial. You out in like a field with fences surrounding you. And then, like, you have Selen sitting there being like, alright, this is how you use this sorcery. Yeah, kinda. Although that's like the dojo. The dojo is more so for practice than it is tutorial. But Neo's got the videos. I just want to, you know, learn how the spell is. Oh yeah, actually Neo does have those tests. Yeah, because it limits what you use. Like in this, it could have you use just a basic staff and the spell. Boom, there you go.
Like, it should do, like, before it runs you into the final boss, it gives you a few enemies, like what Dark Souls 3 did, and the boss.
Well, if they did that in Elden Ring, they give you a few enemies before the final boss. If you die to those enemies on the way to the boss, you can kiss your runes goodbye. Because not only do you have to make it through Radagon to get to Elden Beast, but you gotta find your runes in Elden Beast's arena if you died to him. If you die to Radagon, it's not as big of a problem. But if you die to Elden Beast, you have to beat Radagon to get your souls back. Because the arena changes. Just like Renala, actually. Mm-hmm. Now, I kind of wish that she had summoned things that weren't just enemies in the game. Like if she had sorceries that were like, you know, butterflies swarming you, or like something like that, birds or something. Or at least make the summons blue to where they're glintstone, not white, like she summoned them with the spirit calling bell.
Is that a scroll?
Even though she didn't.
Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery. I'll be sure to incorporate. Never lose that inquisitive spirit.
I thought you said you wouldn't use any positives.
Learning isn't threatening, make me proud. To have grown little legs so readily. Must have a fabulous teacher.
Narcissist.
Young apprentice, you are tadpole when it comes to magic. without the legs to walk. So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance. Now,
Too bad nobody does.
shall we start learning?
I hate people that are unwilling to learn. Oh, I didn't have Comet Shard or Star Shower? Oh well. Yeah, I can tell this is like a dwelling, not necessarily like a... Okay, it is a bit of a catacomb too, but yeah. Her place is a dwelling at least. Bros are cosplaying a Godric soldier. Hehe. Alright. I'm off. I'm off. I'm off. I'm off. I'm off. Really, dude. Okay, Darwell. Right. Why? We have a sneaky little bugger. Sucks to be you. I suppose there's a larval here I can pick up on the way. Sorry, dude. I keep forgetting that guy's not the sorcerer, he's just the horn blower. My bad, dude. And of course, the only thing they want to give me is fruit. I guess I use Rivers of Blood similarly to Mogwin's Spear. Is it called Mogwin's Spear? It is! Wait, what? Because Mog is just... So Mogwin. I wonder if he'll be in the DLC. Can my character peel her ass off the floor faster, please? Like, I don't want to roll at the wrong time, but I also want to be able to roll at any time I want. So I heard you could summon, what's his face for this fight? Blythe. Oh, there he is. I don't need him, but I'll do it for the quest if it's mandatory. I don't know specifics.
Nothing in this cell is known true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
I forgot there's no follow-up. I just roared twice and killed him. Well, that was quick. You know, make sure whatever cat that was is okay. It's in the kitchen. It's a trash can. I got a night check, but I'm streaming. Thank you. Yeah, we should probably just go to the fort first. Oh, the demi-humans are no longer... Wow. The amount of bolts in the ground. Huh?
Everything seems fine.
Okay. Yeah, to be fair, this place isn't exactly luxurious. Can't speak. Alright, well, he's not here. I wonder if he's at Storm Dial. I mean, minus the ability to double jump, I think Aggro from Shadow of the Colossus has better control than Torrent. Obviously, Torrent's double jump is nice. It's a blessing. But Aggro's control is a lot better. Because you can choose which speed he goes, depending on how many times you do that. Or spur him, yeah. I passed him. Wait, oh, that's a merchant. Oh. No wonder I didn't find him, he's on the other side. I'm sorry, but those bears are unnatural. Their arms, specifically. Just a normal bear, okay. You really want to die that badly? Ooh. Wish they'd use this chest more often. It's fancy. Compared to the huge, anyway. Yeah, he's not here. Alright, that's 2 missing NPCs. So for Kenneth height, I think I'll go here. I do like the markers though, because if you need to memorize where things are, you can just mark it and then be like, alright, I got that for later. Oh, I didn't grab this grace? What? I guess I was a bit hasty.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath. Oh, hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
I'd like my runes back, thank you. But I'll get them back when I can. Can't do it right now, obviously, because if I kill him now, bye-bye questline.
Now, I suppose I'm free. I can do whatever takes my fancy. Can I, mate?
Alright, I'm gonna look up this quest line, because I've never done it. Well, I did it once, but it wasn't to the completion. Alright, we got a Morgott to defeat. But first... Do you know where the Kaidens belong? Mountaintop of the Giants. I think they should be where the skeletons are instead. Just have that be their camp. Either that or give them another place in the mountaintops. Like how my brain almost made me say, I think it's funny how I'm not maxed on early flowers, but the reason I'm not is because people like trout. Do I have to kill a boss? I suppose I do. Is it Grace here? What? Why is there Grace here? So Temple Quarter Grace is good for that. Oh, well, the Crystal Cave. Okay, well, the Crystal Cave have its own Grace, so no, it's not that. There's gotta be something here. This is closer to this. Guess I'll check these woods. Wait, oh, that's a tree. My brain was like, remember that yellow dragon from Demon Souls? Nah, it's just a tree. Let's go hop onto it. Oh, hello. Hmm. Okay. Be a cool place to look, though. I thought that was 3,000 for a second. I was like, what the hell? Bro, can this tortoise get out of the way? You can what? Oh right, I forgot my heavy switch. Never been over here before. Need a torch? There you go. It'll just cost you some FP. But it also eliminates any threats nearby. There's snails down there. You're not gonna get a love by jumping off the cliff. That's all that was here, I guess. There's a ton of glintstone and some fireflies. Looks like somebody else is here too. At least was. Sorry, were you guys ringing your bells? Oh, hello. Oh boy. Nothing, really. You gave me Jack and Diddley. Looks like the mist rolled in. Oh, right. That was a bit of a cool encounter. Well, anyway, I should be getting on to Altus Plateau. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, because you can't dodge immediately after healing. Can I heal? I haven't fought one of these in a while. Oh, fucker. That's what I get for bringing a blood boon ritual to a dude that is already a skeleton, basically. Yeah, I still really hope the DLC kind of ties together this game, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna be disappointed. You guys will see what I mean by that. I'll probably explain it at the end of the DLC if it's not. I guess that answers my question of what is around here. Apparently over here there's a damn deathrite bird who I kind of want to fight, so. To Nightfall. Oh, I did have the Axe of Godfrey on me. Probably should have just pulled it out. I don't have time for you guys. I don't have time. Alright, I'll keep in mind to dodge a little sooner. Can bro take that chill pill? I mean, it just gave me one, I guess. Can't see. Alright. Ah, you fucking bitch! I was like, alright, fair enough, you got me, and then the fucking lingering fire killed me. I get that this guy's whole thing is lingering fire, but god damn is this fucking annoying. Lingering fire. Oh, you know what? We should give his ultimate attack lingering fire. That does damage anyway. It's ridiculous. Torrent. I know I tripped over a fucking crystal, but I still want to summon you. Okay. Thank you. I'll try it. Maybe. I'm sure Mom will enjoy that when she gets home.
So you'll have some.
Yeah, I'll have some later. I hate death rate birds almost as much as I hate fucking rune bears. To be fair, death rate birds are not nearly as bad. I can name like a few enemies. Like, I can't name a few enemies, but I'm sure there's a few enemies worse than a rune bird. I said rune bird. Please pardon me from English, please. The hell. Well, I guess there's a grace for the death rate bird. Alright, well, these headphones are starting to get... my ears need a break, basically, because I can't wear headphones for too long. So, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, minus the 10 minutes or so I was gone. And, see you in another stream. Goodbye.